Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest boot on earth. What's up, Baked Beaner? What's up, bro? 8WT. Oh my god, Pete. And what DP we have here? What's that mean? Joao. What's cracking? Check out what we got, Never Ending. What is that view? Is that my camera? What view is that second one? Oh, the second camera. Track me, bitch. No, didn't do it. Hold on. Hello? 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 Dude, what is it doing? Oh, I know. That is my shelf post. You are correct. To normal tracking. Okay. And then this one would be alt 3, and then we can go like this. Come on now, freaking cable. How about that? Okay. Going on your break, Batman?
Yeah, I'm trying to put this stuff away. Drawers were full.
Hi there. There we go. Woo, woo, woo. And alt 1, alt E. There we go. There's Ransom packaging up a Frankie. You know it. Never ending student. Send me package. Just got it. And it says, never ending student, respect. With love and respect. Sweet. Dude, this dude knows how to package. My God. It's like factory packaging right here. Pull tab. Pull tab. This guy's legit. Pull tab. Pull tab. He is very thorough when it comes to packaging and his reviews and all that stuff. Damn. What a beast. Yeah, this thing's dope looking. Woo-wee. Damn, it's huge. Compared to this? Jesus. I know I already know it's not going to do the little bloop beep, but let's just hope it has. So we got multimeter probes and a power cord, which we already have, and I think that's it. Yep, that's about it. So this, we have another set of probes that technically I already have. It just has the. This one has like, no it doesn't, okay. So we need, actually the only thing I don't have would be, I actually do need that power cord. That's the only thing I don't have is power over here for it. Let me see if there's another power plug. There is not. Oh, you know what, I can do this. Hopefully. Let me see. I'll put this down here. Well, this one's not on lock mode. This one, I'm not sure what the deal is, why it stopped locking. Huh, something's weird with this. Oh, there it goes, okay. The bottom one though, I don't know why that's doing that. So we got that, and then we also have this USB cord, which we don't need anymore, and that goes over here. Oh, cables. Oh, cables. The bane of my existence. What's up, Illa? Nice. Fantizzle-tastic. So this guy goes here. Calibration use only. And then this one is, I don't know. Oh darn, so this one might not have output to the computer. I'm not sure if I can do that on that one. Holy crap, look at this mess of wires under here. That's scary. Well, I guess this isn't being used. Oop. So, but that's not a triple. Might as well leave that plugged in, I guess. Is this the one? It is. Ooh, I wonder if this will reach over there. Ooh, looks like it might. Okay. Okay. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Ah. Oh my god. I'm getting old. Oh. You can just rewind. SSD error, end up replacing the cache and then reflow the SSD controller. Nice. This new multimeter that I got from Neverending Story with a very sweet note inside. This thing's bigger than I thought it was going to be, but that doesn't matter because it's just sitting up here anyways. Actually, I can take... Wait, is this supposed to... How is it supposed to prop itself up? Does this move or no? I feel like I'm gonna break it if I... Oh, okay, there we go. You have to pull the sides out a little bit. Definitely don't need it propped up like that, that's for sure. And then... I don't know why you would need to put it forward anymore. Yeah, that's kind of useless. So, I don't think I need this on there, which means it'll just lay like that. It'll lay flat. Does this have USB output to the computer? Do you know by chance? Don't force it. It does, okay, because it says on the back for calibration only, so. So we need to do the red on the top, I believe. Red on the top, black in the middle. For what I use it for, because I watched the video, but wow, there's a lot of stuff this thing does. But actually, you know what? It does need to be lifted up a tiny bit. Let me see what I can use to lift it up a little bit. Not as much as it wants to be lifted up. There we go. That'll work just fine. Now I can see it perfectly. And you can see it perfectly. All right, first real world test on this bad boy. Let's do diode. So that AM PM.
Yeah, it's going to get me a cherry Coke Zero.
Nah.
No?
I appreciate that. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
This for some reason today is probably the only one day that I'm not like, oh man, like
Yeah. No, I ate this morning, so like, fuck, I'm just gonna eat now, get it over with, go home, work out, and go straight to bed. I've been sleeping good.
okay.
So yeah, go get me some caffeine.
Okay. Then what software do you use to display it on screen? Do you know? Does it have one? Oh, you're right. My bad. You would know. Okay. My little cockroach, you come over here. Little fake cockroach. All right. Oof. Okay. Yeah, well then I'll have to figure something out. Okay. So let's try our first real world test here with the 40, because I want to know what it does. You can actually see it, even though it's probably not the best view. This will be for my second desk. So let's see what we get for this and how quick it is too. So VDDC 27. So let's see, can we make it a different like view, or is that just how it is? Because it says 0.00027. Can you change 5 nanofarad diode? Range? There we go. Hold on. I don't know what S and M means. Yeah, what's up, Dave? Oh yeah, Paul Daniels, what's up, Plancorn? Send me booty pics. You're looking at them right now. You get free booty pics every stream. All right, so Mike. Oh, I'm on diode mode. What am I doing in diode mode? I want to do in resistance mode. Wow, it cycles through them quickly. All right, resistance mode. This 3.03 ohms. That's fucking awesome. This one. Okay, so if that's right, then this thing is dead. 400 ohms. It's not supposed to be 400 ohms. Curious if my fluke says that. Oh, yeah, you did, Dave. That's awesome. I'm glad. I don't know if you should have said his real name, but, you know. That's kind of doxing. He might have been just wanting to be called Never-Ending Student. No, see, this says 1.5K, which is correct. Oh, fine. But usually you want to ask. And then this one says 400 ohms, but it's only at 500, so I don't know why it's doing that. Let's do 50K. Okay, 1.6 ohms. So unfortunately, I'll have to do manual mode on this because the auto for some reason is defaulting to auto is defaulting for some reason to 500 ohms, which I don't even know how it would be able to get a reading on 500 ohms if it's 1.6K. Kind of weird. So it's at 392 ohms, right? And it should be, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird how it does 392 ohms. Okay, the next one should be, yeah, see, it's defaulting to 500 ohms when it should be going to K, which is a little odd. But what matters most to me, sorry, 50K might work, 5K would work. Yeah, I'd have to switch it multiple times to do this. But that's fine, as long as the readings are good. I don't really care about that. So this one here should be like 3.1K. And with this one, so far the Fluke definitely does a better job of auto switching. It says 2.7K, whereas this one says 3.1K. But what if we go down to 5K? Not doing the same thing that my Fluke is, but 50K is doing 3.1K, which is not what this one says, so a little odd. And let's see 500 ohms on this. Ohms on this. 193 it says. I don't think that's right either, but let's see. I mean, honestly, it could just be that the fluke is getting the wrong reading. 336 ohms. So 336 ohms with the fluke. With the instec, it's getting 194 ohms. Very strange how these have different... What's M and S mean? Let me see. All right, there's 446. $193. Huh. And then it says 2 watt up there too. Oh, for sure, never ending. Yeah, see, I don't understand. It says in the very top left corner, it says 2W, which I don't know what that means. And now it doesn't say 2W. Oh, it's diode mode, never mind. Okay, continuity or resistance. I don't know what 2W means. 2-wire resistance. And I guess if I'm doing resistance, it should be like I have it plugged in, red on the top, black on the bottom. Like, I'm not going to probably use the bottom one. Speed settings, okay. Yeah, I don't know why multiple meters get different readings in this, because I've had the OON was fine as well. The handheld OON was fine. I just don't understand why they're so different. You know what I mean? With this one, with the auto, this 3.3 ohms. Oop. See right here, I'm getting 3 ohms, which is right. And then this should be, yeah, I don't know why it's going to 500 ohms. I guess it's because it goes to its lowest one, but it should be at like 5K, and then it'll get, yeah, see, even that's not, it should be 1.6K, and I'm getting something way different than that. And then if I get this one, $1.5K. Yeah. See, 1.5K on this fluke for VDDR, which is normal. Oops, I just stabbed the chip. 1.5K. And if I do it on this one with the 5K setting in resistance mode, I get, instead of 1.5K, I get 0.3914K, which is, I don't even know, what, 391 ohms? So beats me, dude. What's up, Pap? What's up, Yeti? I just don't understand how these things, I just don't get it. If I switch to leads, let's see what happens then. 533 ohms on 5K, which is not anywhere near what this one says. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it at all. Well, actually, let's see. I want to see if we can get... LabVIEW driver? Is that what it is? No. PC software, Excel add-ins, and USB interface. I don't know if that's what it is. $83.42 PC output. Oh, it has data logging, but okay. We could try doing this PC software and see what it does, but I'm not sure if that's it or not. No, this just has the Excel add-on. What is this? So we'll install the... Okay. We'll see. No, this is like some sort of Excel add-on. So yeah, I don't think that's what I need. They might not have an output for this. Okay, I guess we'll have to figure that out later. Well, I mean, either way, it's a good unit. I know it might not be getting the readings that I'm desiring, but nonetheless. Does that work for looking at the screen better? No. I can't lay it up on its back end. That's true, yeah. I don't think I can lay it up on its back so you can see it, because it's got cords coming out the back, so, you know. Yeah, I don't think they're incorrect, but I guess they kind of are. Maybe this is incorrect and that's correct. I don't know. I don't know why this meter can get different resistance readings on the RSX than a $300-400 one. I mean, this is $300-400 too, isn't it? Like, or at least 100. But I don't understand why this one and the ON get completely different readings than each other. It doesn't make sense to me. I have it on auto, and we go to VDD-C, which is 2.96 ohms, and this one's getting 3.1. And this one's getting a little bit off. And then if I do VDD-Q, it says 193 ohms, right? 193 ohms. This one is getting 335. So it's like not even close. You know what I'm saying? Like, this one says 335 ohms. This one says 195 or whatever. It's like, it's not even close. And then the ON, I don't get it. Like, I just don't. 0. So it's 003. So very, very. Yeah, it is a very big reading. Well, yeah, the fluke's always been spot on. So if we use the O-on at VDDQ. Oops. Same thing, 197. So the Instec and the O-on have the same reading, which this one says 335. This one says 190 or something. If we do the same thing on VDDR, the O-on gets same thing, 423 ohms. Right? 400, it should be 1.6 like the fluke says. 423 ohms. We get the Instec. $390 ohms. So a big difference even between these two for that. I just don't get it. I really don't. I did, yeah. It's already zeroed. Yeah, I've tried that too. It doesn't make a difference. I think this one might be broken, but let's see. I got to get to work, so I can't really mess around. I think this one might be broken, actually. Because that's why I stopped using it, because one of these leads broke in the inside of it. Let's see. Oh, it's still working. All right, here we go with this one going to VDDR. Yep. See, this one's at least getting 1K. This is 1K, where the O-on here and the Instec are getting like 400 ohms. This one's getting 1K. The fluke's getting 1.5, 1.6. VDDQ on this one, 346. So these two are the same. These two are different. Don't get it. I don't get it. And then same thing, so this VDDIO should be 2.8K. And with this O-on, we get well, it's saying 6.45K. Let's see what the fluke says. $2.7K, which I'm used to. Then this O-on, I'm just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. There's nothing I can do about it. This one here, 471 ohms on the 2-point-something K, which is weird. And then we'll do this one, the Instec, 427 ohms, but it's on. It defaults to 500 ohms. If I put it on the 5K setting, see on the 5K setting, it's getting 0.426, which is still 426 ohms. So it's just not getting that higher reading. 426 ohms. So yeah, I don't get that. Watt auto. What does that even mean? Let me see. Oh, it's two-way. I put two-way. That's weird. That's cool. You can, wow, I can do two readings at once. That's interesting. I don't know how to get out of that, but I don't know how to get out of that, but Yeah. I don't think it matters, dude. This is like a if it's measuring resistance in a circuit that isn't a simple resistor but instead a more complex, the compliance voltage output from the meter could be influencing. I think so, never ending, yeah. So these two are getting basically the same readings. So, I mean, the readings are correct for how the meter's supposed to work. It doesn't matter, Yeti. It's not the leads. These, I've already tried that. These two are making the same. These two are basically the same. So it has something to do with, like he said, like maybe it uses like some sort of voltage to take the resistance readings, and these two just have the same, and these are different. So I'm not quite sure how to fix that. I don't think you can. I really don't. I really don't. But I can't spend too much more time on this. I guess I'll just have to either use the O-on or the fluke to do my RSXs unless I figure out what the real readings are. Because, I mean, I know what the fluke's reading are for a good RSX. I'll have to like adapt my mind to a different one just to see. So I don't know how I'm going to do that, but not right now at least, because that guy gets to work. It's already almost 4 o'clock. It's almost 4 o'clock. Damn, it's already 4 damn near? Jesus. Jesus. Oh, that Frankie's already paid for. And you're sure that you had it correctly? It was
1721, and it was for the guy with the
Robert, yeah. So it was 550. Oh, did he put? Oh, good. And then you checked that that's what it was. 550, 50 is 6. Oh yeah, just double check it that it had the laser and the keychain. I think it did, but just make sure it did. Because he was quick on it. He wants his Frankie back. I mean, just because it's got different readings on the RSX doesn't necessarily mean that I'm not going to enjoy it. I thought that this one was having problems, but now that I know that this one's getting the same readings as this one's, sweet, dude. Then, I mean, then that means that this one's pretty decent. It's my boot day. Is it your birthday, Exxon, or no? I'm not really perturbed by it. I'll be available to help with the meter whenever you need. We'll figure out how to get it working the way you need. Maybe. I don't know if there is a way. Oh, shit. How do I turn off dual display? Shit. I don't know how to turn off dual display. Exit? No. Wait, hold exit? Oh, damn, Dave. Hold down second. Yeah. If you what?
If I refund a shipping label through pirate ship, can I duplicate it to fix
Aww. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm glad you checked that. You need to let him know that. He didn't. That should never happen. That should never happen because that means you're not paying attention. Yeah, you just refunded. It takes like 30 days for them to refund me for it, but it's whatever. Yeah, go ahead and do that, and just you can duplicate it. I think you have to duplicate it. Just duplicate it before you refund it, and then. Nothing major. Yeah, never ending. We can definitely play around with it. I don't mind. It's just weird how it does that. So, and it's weird because it goes from 500 ohm to 5K. If I do yeah, so it's not gonna do it. Rindabas. Yeah, I don't know if you can change the way that resistance mode works, so I'm not sure there's really going to be much we're going to be able to do about that. But yeah, it's spot on with the VDDC. It definitely has something to do with how it sends it through the chip. So either way, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. It is a nice unit, so I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you. It's nice to have. Makes me feel like I'm sophisticated. Makes me feel sophisticated having such a cool looking scope on my desk. Or multimeter, right? DQ. At least there's that. And I spent buco dinero on it, so, well, not really buco. It was only $250, honestly. He gave me a fucking killer deal on it, so, and I'm not unhappy. It's just not. I'm just more understanding that it's not the multimeter's fault. It's just the change, you know. Oh yeah, absolutely, Dave. Absolutely, best shipping on the planet is 100% correct. All right. I actually have a Frankie to make, but let me do this first. As Fat Man, have him show you how to clean off, because I think if you open that up, he said something about like cleaning off the like transfer rollers.
Okay. Since the mail's already inked, I don't wait for him to print this out big, 'cause it's
Let me see it.
like pink and greenish. Unless it should still scan fine.
Well, if you put it in as black and white when you print it, then it
Then it won't do any color anyway.
probably, yeah. I mean, that might be just dirt on the transfer rollers, so why is there like a little baggie in here? Somebody left it in there. Huh?
Oh, it's probably Ab was putting the little hooks on the corners of the LED strips.
Oh, he used all of them? Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Only issue is if well, I know Paul Daniels has software for his meter, which is an Instack, but I don't know if it's. Oh yeah, this one's actually. This razor thing is, I think, actually broken. I don't think it tightens anymore. Nope. What the hell? It's a weird box. Ah. Thank you. What's this? Oh shit, that's dope, dude. They sent me a razor blade. Oh, and a crazy looking spudger tool and a new screwdriver. I love getting these free tool kits, dude. Dude, a free razor blade. That's tits. I love razor blades. Oh yeah. Nice. I was actually just complaining about this one being pretty much broken, so nice. Cool. Salud. Thanks. No, the O1. He's saying the O1. Oof, no, I am not. No, I'll stay far away from those people. They can live in their goth world. I prefer a brighter world. Thanks, Yeti. Facts, Chris. I guess. I don't know. I don't know where you get that one from. But okay. Yeah.
Xbox One, the customer had a friend who said they could clean it and they got it back and they push the power button, it lights up and then it dies.
Which Xbox One?
So do you by any chance know if it's the fat Xbox One, the Xbox One S, or the Xbox One X?
Or one of the series?
Okay. The original fat PC.
Yeah, I mean, those ones generally are not worth fixing, but if the buddy had a different power cord, it could be their power cord that's wrong, because those power cords die all the time.
Okay.
So it could potentially be the power cord. But if the buddy just opened it up without the power cord, I mean...
Yeah, he said he, like cleaned it out, like dusted it out and stuff, like pulled it apart.
Why are you blinking? I don't like. Oh. Yeah, I don't like. At all. Yeah, it's not really worth fixing those units. I can probably take a look at it and see if I can fix it, but I mean, you know, it's 50 upon drop off and it's 100 sometimes up, and we can just swap it out for another unit for like around that $100 price, so that it can't go over that. So just tell them, I mean, I can do it, but you'd probably be better off just swapping out for one of our units. Like, bring in their unit, we give you another unit for $100. So make sure they bring in their power cord too, because the power cord could be broken, but we'll take both and we'll give them another unit for like $100. That's not good. I don't know why it's blinking. So good thing I tested it before I adhered it. Oh, that's not an HDMI. Is it gonna blink on the output too? No, okay. Oh, it doesn't want to shut down, huh? I see how you are. No, it doesn't have a second power cord now. Just want to see if I... Definitely in there. Sometimes it needs to get into Windows to install, but They didn't. I don't think they sent me the screen I ordered though. That's the thing. See, it works on here, so I'm thinking it's a Windows thing. We'll see if it does better this time around. But this screen is a N160JME GE1C1, which is what I ordered. Can I plug it into? Damn, this is bugging out. Wow, it is bugging out. Let's see. Wow, that's annoying. What's a name? How's that doing anything? What does it matter, Dave? I don't understand why anybody bothers. Nobody knows who this is. It's just a freaking name. Doesn't do anything. Alright. No, I don't care either, really. It's just a name. It doesn't do anything. Let me get her pin. I was aware. They shouldn't be. The ones I bought were not that much. Definitely not. Let me see if I can find my order here for you. They're like $30, something like that. Yeah, Probe Master, yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is not doing what it should do, so we're gonna try to see if we can get her pin. That sucks. Let's see, did they send us the wrong screen is the question. So this is not the one that they even freaking sent me. This is not the one I ordered. It's not the screen I ordered. I ordered a CMO N160JME-GE1 revision C1. And they send me a N160JME-GEK revision B1. And then over here, that's weird. That is very strange. It's probably a... So they sent me some sort of fake screen. They fucked up their label. Because like if you look... It's probably not even a 165 hertz or whatever. So that's probably why it's doing that. This does not make any sense to me, you guys. Look at this. So if you look at the screen on the back of it, right? This is what it says first on the label. See that? N160JME GEK revision B1, right? Which is not what I ordered. But if you look over on this side, it says N160 JME GEK C1, but it doesn't say revision C1. But now that is what I need. Because here's the original screen. But over here, you can see it says N160 JME GE1 revision C1, C1. So I think they need to give me, where this says B1, they need to give me the one that says revision C1, and they gave me the one that says revision B1, which is absolutely infuriating. It's the same thing, Dave, yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't even have turned on at all, or I wouldn't have been able to plug it in. Fuck, dude, I waited like a week for this too. So annoying.
Is it the wrong one?
Yes. Yeah, I know.
Some?
No, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't really like those ones that much. They're okay. They're okay.
I don't know if I like the stronger ones too much, but I like the regular vanilla one.
Hey, Michael. Fucking twats, dude. I mean, I can kind of understand how they made that mistake, but also kind of not, because... see, that's just... It says 165 hertz. Yeah, Joshua, yeah, you can. There's still going to be like a 2 to 3 month turnaround on that, but yes, you can. You can definitely do that. All right, well, let me get her PIN code, log in, and see if I can see if this will work if we do like an uninstall driver or something like that. I don't know. I don't think it's going to work, but... I don't think it's going to make a difference. Just for shits and giggles, let's plug it in too, in case it might be like, I don't know, running low on battery. Kind of doubt that. It's not how laptops really do their thing, but I don't know. Give it a shot, I guess. For sure, Joshua. No, I doubt it. Never ending, because it comes up fine right here. It doesn't flicker on the BIOS. It's something to do with Windows, or maybe the hertz rating that's on. Maybe this says it's 165 hertz, but it's not. There's definitely a problem with the screen. Jesus. So annoying, dude. All right. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here. Yeah. Yeah, we don't do blue screens. Yeah, it's like a bent board. Yeah. Advanced display. Yeah, see 165.02. If I go to 60 hertz, still doesn't do anything. Still doesn't make a difference. 165.02. Keep changes. Still doesn't make a difference. So this screen does not work. Integrated monitor. Uninstall. Uninstall. And look for new. Damn, it didn't make a difference. Yeah. Pretty obnoxious how they... Yeah, Becken. What's up, Becken? Yeah, so see, it doesn't flicker here. It's not flickering with the Windows thing loading at the bottom. It's just fine. But yeah, it's super odd how it does that. I did uninstall it though, so I don't think it's going to make a difference, but yeah, nah. Oh shit, it did. Yes. No, it didn't. Hold on. Wait, did it? I think it might have. Oh, baby. I think it worked. Ah, thank God, dude. Because she was waiting for a while on that. Oh, my God. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, removing the display driver. Okay. Let me just make sure it's still at 165 hertz, because this, it looks nice. It really does. Advanced display, display 165. You know why? Is because the so now it's saying under hertz, it's saying 165 even. Before, when I restarted, the only option that I had at the original screen was 165.02. So I think something to do with it just being weird, yeah. Let's see. Nice. So stop that. Quit. Let's go back to here. Yeah, it seems fine. Excellent. Stop that. Out of here, please. Goodness golly. Alright, let me go ahead and turn this off. I don't think so, Joel. I don't think so. Because uninstalling that monitor and reinstalling it definitely fixed the issue. I don't think they messed with anything because the old screen's broken. The old screen's cracked, so let's try one more time here. Yep. looks fine. It brightened up a second because of the it's brightening a little bit and that on a little bit just because it's trying to find my face. Because right now it's trying to do like my face login. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Nice. Never ending. Doing great. Well, it's Kenny and Ransom today. So let me see where this ends so I know where to put these strips. So this goes up to there. And the strips can go right to the right and basically down the same size of the screws. So why isn't it coming off nicely? Thank you so much. Oh yeah. Well, that looks nice. All right. Okay. Everything looks good. Looks really nice. Well, that worked out. I'm glad for that. Ooh, it's toasty up in this. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Lucky, lucky. We're in business. We're in business. Let me give her a jingle. Huh? Wow. All right. Well, that was good. Crisis averted on time there. What's that?
OG that came in over the weekend. Perks and all that. I'm just gonna sell it as is.
How much you selling it for?
130.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather refurb it, sell it for more, but that's fine. Is it
We
so?
have a shit ton of them back there.
Yeah, but they're all not. Yeah, so I mean, I would just make sure. Yeah, you just go like this.
Well, I get the tweeters and just.
If you just stick it in there like this, you can literally, like that, just run it back and forth, and it'll get it. Like I got most of it. Flat end is better, but you could do that. Like if you use this flat end in there.
Yeah, just do that. Yeah.
So here's the trick on these. Bad.
Yeah.
So support
Yeah.
underneath here, between this inner square and the outer square, in between the two, if you don't see three little metal prongs, this is the older revisions. So this one already, like, want to sell it to somebody
Yeah,
like
I
this.
forgot.
6, if it has those three metal prongs, then we can tell them it's probably fine on the inside. But I would not recommend selling that one.
Yeah, I forgot that there.
Yeah. Here. I mean, you can, but it's going to go out. Like, who knows when? Could be like soon. Here.
There's also a PS3.
You
It's
see
an
that?
L model. They got it over the weekend.
Did they pay for it?
I don't know. We
We got over the weekend that I wanted to see. because it's small enough. If you can fit it in the groove there.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
look. So you just fit it in the groove.
Xbox 360, yeah, I saw that.
Well, you can pull up the stuff. I would pull. Then we can see what they're doing, and we can revise them and who's doing them, because I mean Ransom knows, I think,
Ransom, yeah.
is pretty good. So yeah, I would check on that and see, and then if tell them why it's wrong, and because
That's what I was looking at.
what you're talking about, money, we can refurb it, and it's working. So we just need to make sure that we're not overpaying for them.
He bought this pack of games back here.
Why is that? Well, what did we pay for them?
Probably
How much did he pay for it?
$30.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Yeah.
Because there's all overstock. The only one that I would keep is this
Resident
one
Evil, yeah.
and Mortal Kombat Complete.
Well, maybe
So
Kenshin, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games.
yeah, I would have given probably. Well, Resident Evil.
Yeah,
wasn't
so
there.
bulk games should be no more than $1 a game.
Yeah.
If you're inputting it as bulk games, bulk $3+ a game, right?
Yeah.
That's not acceptable. That just needs to be yeah. Consult with.
I guess Ransom said he didn't while he was on lunch or something, or he was processing trades right now. I don't know about
That needs to stop. So, way too much, Christopher. Way too much. Yeah, we can't be paying $35 for bulk 360 games like that. That's not. I thought everybody understood when we put stuff under that bulk headline that it's like the games that we're getting for like 10 cents to a quarter. So I don't know why we took 10 games in for $35 this weekend. Yeah, I mean, show Ransom what he bought and ask Ransom, what do you think realistically? Look at that stack right there. Ransom. Look at that stack right behind you. And realistically, if somebody brought that in, what would you have offered for all of those games? Like maybe a couple of them you would have taken out of the bulk, but realistically, out of that stack of games, what do you think we would have offered? Dude, that's literally what I just said. I said that if that. Yeah. Exactly. So you need to print that out and go ahead and have a sit down with gentlemen and tell them why that was wrong. No big deal. I'm not upset. It just needs to be corrected. That's all. Because that's way too much. Yeah, so good on you, Ransom. I was just checking your knowledge on that. I was checking your knowledge on that because, yeah, I would. Yeah. That's okay. I mean, trade-ins are the hardest thing about the front-end shop, so I'm not upset. Like, but it has to be approached and corrected. Yeah. But I mean, he bought like, what was it in there? Like Call of Duty, like Gran Turismo or Grand Theft 4, Advanced Warfare, Assassin's Creed, like. Okay, I mean, like I said, I'm not. It's not like you did a horrible thing. It just needs to be why it was wrong. And you know what? I personally would have. First of all, you need to let them know that if we're putting anything under the bulk, it better be bulk, which means $1 or less.
Yeah, I thought it was under comment, but I will also say that guy came in like 2 minutes before we closed.
Yeah, that's dude. That dude was like running like woohoo, $35 for that garbage. You know what I mean? Like, so I mean, what I'm saying is that also when we do bulk, I want if we do bulk, the reason why we do bulk is so we know that we can sell it for $1 or $2 and make money on it. We cannot sell those now for $1 or $2 and make money. We have to sell those for like $6 to $10 a piece to make money on them, since there's only 10 of them. Because if we sell them for $6 a piece, that's $60. That's only $25 profit, and that's not bulk pricing. So, what is it? That's worth like nothing now, like $15, or not even really. So either way, we just need to, when we're doing bulk, what I'd recommend you doing is for everyone, and he should be telling people this. If you're gonna do bulk items, you need to count how many games they are. So it's 15 bulk games. Then when you're done the trade-in, you need to print out that receipt and stick it with those games and either rubber band it, put it in a bag, whatever, and then it comes to me, because none of the games we buy in bulk should be needing to go on the shelf. But Resident Evil 4 and then the other game and Smash, they should not have been under the bulk games. They should have been processed as separate games. So he should be updating him on that. Yeah. Just saying. All good. Okay, so we are barely getting any work done today because I started really late because I had to take care of business. The 3DS, we're waiting on the slider. This is a Frankie that we're waiting on. This is a refurb. Does anybody know why this was dropped off with the controller when there's no mention of the controller?
He reprinted out this. I think he decided against doing the controller.
So why?
So that was Chris reprinted out. I think he called.
So he called back afterwards and said.
After dropping this off, and I know originally Chris put a line through the controller thing. I think he reprinted it out without the controller.
Okay, but you see how since there's no notes, I have no idea why this is here. Yeah.
The other thing too, we need to get better about stopping trades at 6:30.
Yeah, because that was it's literally like 5:50.
Because that makes you feel rushed and it's not good. If it's one item, 2 items, it's cool. If it's a console and a stack of games, they're going to have to come back the next day or drop it off and we can get back to them. I never heard anything about that, but you that's maybe. I'll stay for a little bit. Fat Man got me started finally on fucking Expedition 33, and oh my god, that game so far is absolutely phenomenal. So, unfortunately, I'm playing it on my PC on Xbox because I didn't realize I still had the Xbox. Oh, nice, Neverending. Just message me on Discord that. I was paying for my $10 Game Pass for like 4 months without realizing it. Went on this weekend and there was Silk Song, Expedition 33, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Doom the Dark Ages all on fucking the $10 Game Pass. And I was like, download. And I started playing Silk Song, which is amazing. And I started playing Expedition 33. So I will not be playing Silk Song until I finish Expedition 33 because it's absolutely phenomenal. That's for the full package, Whacked. $10 a month for the lowest package and $30 a month for the ultimate. Still $10 a month. Huh? Huh?
My TV just got the Xbox Game Pass app. Downloaded it on it. I'm like, huh. I'm like, I guess I just might get Ultimate for my TV now.
Yeah, I'm still not quite a fan of the streaming because there is sometimes, well, first of all, there is occasionally a little bit of a delay and then there's hiccups as well.
Yeah, that's why
They did not, Whacked. The $10 tier is still the $10 tier. I think it's 10, 15, and 30. That's the tiers. Because I looked literally last night when I realized it's 10, 15, and 30.
Yeah.
Those are the tiers.
Yeah, it's essential, premium, and then
And like I said, with the $10 tier right now, you can play Silk Song, Expedition 33, Doom the Dark Ages, and Indiana Jones, which is crazy. Mine's $10. So, sucks to be you. Yeah, Halo, yeah. I have been wanting to play the new Halos, but I don't know, it's just, I like something a little bit, like, more, just different. Like, Silk Song so far is really good, but it's not anything super special. I haven't finished Silk Song, so I can't say anything, but Expedition 33 is something else. It's definitely super interesting story, that's for sure. Never seen anything like it. It kind of reminds me of Legend of Legaia, how they have like the fog that rolls in and takes everyone's memory, and this is kind of the same type of deal with this, except for it's like taking their lives. But it's super mysterious at first with the storyline on this game, and the battles are real quick, so far there's no like super grindy JRPG battles. And it's action, so when they're attacking you, that sucks for you, Whacked. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, ours is 10, 15, 30. That sucks balls. Yeah, like, I don't even know if I have it on this one. Yeah, I do. Wait, let me see. Like, I literally just checked it last night, dog. Like, watch. Stop blanking out, music. God dang it. Let's see. All right. See? $9.99 a month, $15 a month, $30 a month. Just like I said, these are the plans right now for us. So just saying. I literally just checked it last night because that's when I started downloading and playing the games. Yeah. So I thought that it was going up too, but I heard $30 for Ultimate. That's what I heard. 30. Not sure why yours is different, but this thing is super duper clean. If this does not have a bald spot on it, I'm going to be very concerned. What's up, Captain Lunch? Shit, it's about time for lunch for me. More like dinner, actually. Because this looks very, very clean, and I'd be very concerned if there's no dead spot on the CPU. Hey, Maya. doing all right. How about you? I can't complain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't really have anything at the moment for them, Michael. Those are very expensive rebuild kits for those. So I think the rebuild kits, I want to say last time I checked, they were around $40 alone just for the kit, not including me to install it in the controller, which shouldn't be very much. Heavy Stellar, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I mean, those controllers, just to refurb just each controller is probably going to be around like $60 to $70, which is dumb, but they legit do not work very well if you don't refurb them. I hope everything gets better, Maya. I don't know what's going on, but hopefully everything gets better. I wonder how many times overall this freaking song has been played on my stream. Gotta be hundreds by now. Bald spot, bald spot, bald spot. Yes, holy shit. Okay, that's good. I would be very concerned if this did not have a bald spot as far as why it's shutting down. But it's a big one. A big bald spot. Look at that. Huge bald spot. Yeah, it would be around... Let me see how much those kits are. Michael, I haven't looked in a very long time for the controller rebuild. It wouldn't be a mod. It would be more of a rebuild kit. Atari 5200 rebuild. Yeah, so probably like $50-ish per controller, a little bit better than what I said. So these are what I'm talking about. The 5200 controller repair part gold rebuild kit. So 3035, but basically it's all of the connections redone. You get the rubber, you get the buttons on the side, which are rubber, and you get the flex cable on the inside. This is the newest revision, so if I bought one, it would be like, what, 33 bucks for each controller. And but see, the problem is this is just for the buttons. The joystick is the main problem. So I wonder if there's another one for that comes with the joystick one, which is interesting that it's not in that. Let me see this. Damn, it doesn't have the joystick one. That's not good. T8. Oof, I don't do tattoos, so... Huh. So that's the problem, is that there's a rubber piece in the center of the joystick, and if that's not working, then the joystick itself kind of acts funky. I don't know if we've specifically tested those controllers that are in the box, but we'd have to take a look at them. Oh, Josepher, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't really do PC motherboard repair, and even on consoles, I would have to say when it comes down to like super advanced diagnostic and repairs, I wouldn't say that I'm all that great on it. Um, Not newer ones whacked. Maybe retro ones, sure, but newer ones, they have some funky issues with them. And that's mainly what people bring in for repair, because I don't get anybody bringing in retro computers that want to recap on them. And even if they did and they were no power, I wouldn't assume that it was just the caps on the board, but nor would I just say, let's do it and find out. Like, I'd tell them I can recap it, but I can't guarantee that that'll fix the problem, because if it doesn't, then I would have to do motherboard repair if it's not like the power supply or something silly, and I don't offer that, especially on retro boards. Might be something in the future that might make some money, but not right now. I am not sure why on a lot of these motherboards recently this has been happening, and it's really ticking me off. But the liquid metal seems to be separating from the die, like it's like oil and water. It doesn't want to stick. It doesn't happen ever on the heat sinks, just on the dies. So let me try cleaning off the die like a few more times in a row. Maybe it just has some oxidation on it or something. Oh, damn. Heat on the liquid metal? No, not that I know of. Never tried it, though. Or are you talking about something else? Might as well use it. Man, the heatsink wets super nice when it's clean. The die, though, be having issues. Yeah, that would not be my preferred choice. That's funny. I know you're probably just kidding, but just in case anybody thinks that's a good idea, it's probably not. Just saying. I've heard of people using like a polisher. scrub this down one more time. It might just be that there's not enough liquid metal. Maybe I need to pull a little bit more from the base. There was a lot of more oxidation on here that I'm rubbing off now. Wow, that's probably what it was. Weird, from an angle you can see this like sheen, and you can like rub it off with a dry Q-tip. It's like almost like, I don't even know how to explain it, but it's definitely the oxidation that leaves just black soot on the CPU that you can rub off. Just takes a little bit of elbow power. Okay, one more time and then it should be good. Be almost impossible to show. Yeah, it's like a greasy sheen that you can like manipulate. You can see it and you can kind of manipulate it around the dye. If you leave that on there, it causes the liquid metal to like separate. There, that looks way better. So let's see if that worked. And that's what causes the dry spot to appear in the first place, I'm assuming. Honestly. Oh, I can already tell this is going to be fantastic. Oh yeah, that fixed it right up, which it always does. You just got to put some elbow grease into buffing out the dye. Perfect, it's not separating anymore. That's what it is. And nasty stuff. It looks amazing now. Not separating at all. Fantastic. Do it right or they're just gonna come back. Don't want that. Yeah, I've seen that too before, Dave. It was funny. I was like, yeah, you're doing it wrong, but that's okay. That's okay. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me just 100% make sure that there isn't any dust in the back end. Dude, super clean. My God. How? That is wild. Feels like it's never been used before. Sharp, what's cracking? What's up, Sin? Wait, why do I have... Meh. Oh, you know what? I do have this one that I'd like to put in. I still have 2 silver screws too. I thought I looked at them all though. Guess not. Now there's one that goes on top. There should be 2 more on the inside here too that I missed. Stop that. Where did I miss them? Oh, I missed them on the motherboard. They're not going to go on there, though. They don't need to be there. They don't hold the metal shield down, so they're unnecessary screws. And I would have to take 40 screws out just to put them in, so they ain't going in there. Yeah, there's all the silver screws that hold down that metal plate, and those are for. Damn, Harry T. Thank you for the follow. We did hit 69.30 over the weekend. Actually, it flipped this morning when I was in here to 69.30. So sadly, we won't see that again until 69.40. Sadly. Yes, Windows. Yep. Because they screw through, well, the fan is this tall, and it's got to screw into something, and the only thing underneath that is the metal. It screws into the metal shielding, which is below the fan. Well, yeah, I would say it's part way between, so they got to go reach all the way down there. And then this one goes into the shell, this big one on the top left. Now, secretly, I steal 2 screws per console just to get a bag of screws so I can sell them for $10 a piece. Just kidding, I don't sell screws. Be a good business. It would be a dishonest business practice, but you'd make money. Nice one, Becken. Nice one. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That was a good one, Becken. That was a good one. Way to screw the customer. Oh, boy. All right, gents. Jared's PS5 and controller that he did not want to get done are ready for pickup. Oh, from Subway? Didn't that? Yeah, I was going to say, didn't that guy end up being a chomo? Like a bad one, too. Yeah. I mean, not that any of them are good, but you know what I'm saying. Like a prolific one. Let's put it that way. What the hell is this? Video webcam. I don't do anything with that. What the hell is this doing? PS5 TMR upgrade. Partially assembled. Oh, is this the parts for the controller? So he wants 2 TMR upgrades. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Unless something's broken on it, we'll find out. So wait, did he provide the TMRs?
If they were in there, then yes, everything in that bag was just what he dropped off.
I think he might have. Let's see. That's right, Maya. See, you're hired. That's where I get the screws. I didn't sell you any screws. Don't lie, you freaking liar. Got to really tighten the screws when you bill the customer. Okay, so we got that. We got triggers and that. Okay, yeah, so he did get TMRs. These look like the same ones that I get. These are K Silver. Okay, I've never done the K Silver hauls, so that's interesting. We'll find out. He would get... We could give him $5 per controller off of this, so when he comes to pick them up, we can charge. We don't have to charge him for the TMRs because he already has them. So, yeah, he has them in there. Yeah, so as long as he didn't break anything, which he says he didn't. So, but then again, you never know. Biggity bam. Are these the new ones? I can't tell. Probably. What about these? I can't tell. They're all the same, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's not broken. That's not broken. That's not broken. Cool. Looks like we're okay. Looks like we're all right. Believe it or not, I run this. What is it doing? What are you looking at, dog? What the hell did it see up there? Dude, sometimes the A on these things trips me out, dude. Stop it. I don't even know what it's looking at. Oh, it's so slow. Yeah, camera's like, screw you, booter. I'm like, all right. I need some water. Fuck. I feel it like dying inside slowly. I'm overheating inside. Where's my... Has anybody seen my tiers of my staff cup?
I haven't since it was on your
Huh. I see it. We good. Oh boy. Water is life. Okay, and food. Food is life too. Let me grab my foodie. Oh shit. Ah. Before we do this controller, because I'm hungry, I brought dinner that I made for 3 days. Pasta and salad. Yeah, buddy. Oh boy. Feta cheese, tomatoes, baby. It's a little bit starting to go bad right here, though. Let me see. You know what? A little bit of rotten salad never hurt anybody. But I'd rather not eat it. The salad was like almost on its way out. Feta. You never had feta? Feta cheese, what is that, like toe cheese? Ooh, feta cheese is the shit. You like feta? Salad? Or on tomato? You good? What are you doing? Oh, I don't know if you were even on camera. Damn,
Oh.
Fat Man, it's like definitely tracking you down right now.
I'm making
Fucking camera.
lasagna.
That camera just was like, whoop, like focusing right on you. Oh, you mean the Beyond? It's like, damn, homie.
Dude, so yeah, I'm making lasagna.
Nice. Actually, this is I put marinara sauce with the Beyond. I take the burgers now because it's easier than the pound.
Yeah.
I just take a frozen burger out, throw it on the skillet, and then as it's cooking, I just scrape off all the beef, and it turns into ground beef, fake ground beef. And then I throw that after it's cooked into my marinara sauce. Boom, I got a meat sauce. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Update PTZ. All right, there we go. Fine. Okay. Right, Maya? Damn, gross. Basically, I'm eating eat? No, basically not. Cold pasta. I can dig it. Honestly. There was also cranberries and sunflower seeds. What's rennet? What's that? Is that a type of cheese? Richard cheese? What's that? Or Renee? Right, Q? I mean, how many do you want? Honestly, the only reason why this one is even there, the back one, the only reason. Do you guys like the back camera? Does it make any sense? Is it kind of interesting to see me work from front and back? I don't know. The only reason why I have it there is because I bought that camera so cheap for the new store. So that'll be an extra camera up front so we can have different angles up front. And I got nowhere to put it. So I was like, what? I mean, do you want another front angle? It doesn't make any sense. So, yeah. I like all the cameras. It's cool. No privacy for me. No privacy. The more cameras you add, especially with these tracking ones, you know, if you're not used to it. I have this VGA one. What are you talking about? I got it. Q. You ask, you shall receive. Sadly, no toilet cam. Is that not working still? Yeah, milkshake. Yeah, that would be illegal. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Preset 1 should have done this. Wow, now we got 4 different booter angles. Not 3, I guess. I don't know why that didn't work, though. Oh. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work. I just had to do it myself. Oh, you mean Gallbladder Boy? He's doing good. I said gallbladder boy. He's honestly, I think he's feeling a lot better. I think he's going to continue to feel better. It really is your boot day, Exxon? Facts. Happy birthday to Exxon. Happy birthday to Exxon. Happy birthday to Exxon. Happy birthday to you. And much more booting to come your way. Okay, we're done. No, for real though, happy birthday, Exxon. I heard Beckon, saw Beckon, so I almost said Beckon. Happy boot day, brother. You were booted into this planet, huh? I see how it is. Fuck yeah. Eternally youthful. Okay. Excuse me. Get him out of here. 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 Oh shit, Wilbur. Would you call me? Why'd you call me that? What you got me, man? Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. What's up, man? What'd you get?
One for Ricky, one for me.
I've been going there.
There?
Mm.
Yeah. Can't say shit to you?
No, he's awesome.
That's cool.
He's a cool dude, yeah. Him and his fucking old ass German Shepherd.
Yeah. Apparently that dog just showed up and he just took it in.
Nah, he said he went to a abandoned house and there were like a bunch of dogs, and that one was in like the backyard. Wait, why? Oh shit! When did he get these? The gummy bear one. Which one's yours? Can I try it? Wait, that's an add-on. So how much are these? Oh. That's fine. I get these from him. He gave me two for 40. Just tobacco, but I like it. The Virginia tobacco ones. For some reason, I like it. Except for it just literally just died as I said that. Have you tried it yet? Ooh. I kind of like that. So this is the one that Will gets. You buy the juice pods, and then this battery, and then you just slap it on the battery, and then you can just, instead of buying the battery in the unit all the time, you just buy the refill. That's a lot of fucking liquid, dude. And it's different than these, because these I don't think are filled with liquid. I think they have like a little like foam pad that has liquid on it. They're different than these.
I think this one has a foam pad in it too, but it's inside the tube in the middle.
Right, but I like that you can see that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, oh, dude, I'm almost out. I need to go. No, it smells good. Doesn't taste good.
I don't like that one. Doesn't taste like gummy bear.
It tastes kind of like coconut.
It does kind of.
I don't like coconut, but I'm okay with it.
See, for some reason I got off the flavored ones because they all have like the same like,
Weird aftertaste.
I don't know. It's just like something about them that gets you after a while. That none of the flavors. It doesn't really matter which flavor you have. They're all kind of like the same. The tobacco ones are not like that though.
Tobacco one just tastes like tobacco the whole way through.
Depends on which one you get. Some are nasty though. Some of the tobaccos I don't like, but these specific ones I think they're really good. Like this one I like a lot.
So you got your fruits now?
My what?
The fruits?
Oh, I got like $200 worth of them from Sweden.
Are they good?
Some of them are. None of them are like horrible, but some are better than others. Like this one's Slim Fresh Red. That one's iced peach tea, but it smells and whatnot great. Oh, what's up with that? One of them busted open. Yeah, one of them busted open. It's all over the place.
Have you ever seen the video where the dude's like feeding Zins to an anthill?
Yes.
Until they beat on their god.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Your birthday was this Sunday? Happy birthday to Pab. Happy birthday to Pab. Happy birthday to Pab Electronic. Happy birthday to you and many more on Booter Shore. I don't know, that just kind of rhymed. Happy birthday, brother. Peter. Happy birthday, Peter. Appreciate you always being here.
Do you know anything about Final Fantasy VII Remake? Like, how they're gonna do it on PS5?
I played it originally, the Intergrade, or I'm sorry,
The second one? So Remake was the
I
first
think it doesn't work as good, yeah, than on a, yeah, on the Pro. How bad is it?
Like the first, I only got like an hour into it, but it was like choppy.
Like choppy?
Fucking drop the frames.
I don't think it should be like that. You're connected to the internet, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but it downloaded to my hard drive too.
Yeah, I don't think it should be that bad.
I don't know.
You could go into the graphics settings and set it to performance instead of quality.
I think it's all good. I'm not sure though. I have to check it. I stopped playing it because I was like, this is fucking limited.
Yeah.
Just wanted to fucking get a recon
You should. I think you can if you play it less than a certain amount of time, I think.
I thought that was just Steam.
It might be the same with PlayStation, I'm not sure. But it shouldn't be that bad. Like,
It was pretty bad. I was like,
because I played the first one on a regular PS5. The first one.
yeah. The first one runs great on the PS5, but I haven't played it in a while. So I don't know.
Refund. Wow. Cool. You gonna help me move or build my display cases when I get them? It's gonna be like December. I hope so. They didn't say no, so they just gotta revise the lease to January, and then yeah, probably. Fucking hope so, dude. I'm ready to go. I am, dude. I'm like, bring it all over there. What do you mean? Well, I mean, we're gonna get new, larger, and wider and deeper display case or racks, storage racks. Oh, for sure. These are all my parts and stuff, dog. I want it to be like a lot more accessible, though. You know, not so crammed. And we're gonna have. Well, I don't even care if the storage is as crammed as long as it's accessible. But I want more work areas. Like, I'm getting 2 more microscopes and work areas. So we're going to have 3 workbenches that are, like, fully accessible and not like this where you can't get to them. And they're going to be open, so we're going to be able to do more. And I am hiring Jose, who's going to start in a couple weeks here now. I just talked to him this morning. He's coming in a couple weeks. 2 to 3 weeks he'll be working here, Monday through Thursday. And then when we move over, it'll be even better. We're really trying to get him working. So, I mean, one of the main goals is so that, like, if I need to go do stuff or if I just don't feel like coming in, they can do the majority of the repairs, like controllers, HDMI, stuff like that. And then I can just work on Frankie's and stuff. So, if that'll work out, we're going to get a lot more work done, especially Frankie's. My turnaround time is going to drop significantly if I'm primarily working on don't say it too loud, but Xbox CPU upgrades. Because there might be somebody listening that would come, so it's like, I don't want them to do that. So I just try not to say it too loud.
Well,
Stuff like that.
I had to stop by and say what's up.
Yeah, good to see you, dude.
Good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna try to have another, like, employee outing at the same place, probably.
Well, hell yeah.
So,
Some more fucking pizza.
yeah. Yeah, dude. So I'll let you know when we're gonna do that.
Yeah, just hit me up, man. Let me know when you need some help with the display cases.
Yeah, I'll let you know, dude. I'll let you know, and I'll take care of you. I won't just take advantage of you like I do every Friday night in your bedroom.
I'm gonna go buy some of your magic cards.
Oh, okay. Which ones?
I just bought whatever packs. Like 2 packs.
Okay, cool. Tell Fat Man to give you a good deal. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. Better than anywhere else, I'm assuming.
I mean, I'm gonna buy packs over here.
Oh, I appreciate that, dude. I mean, do you want us to continue to get some products? Is there anything you want us to buy? Any new sets or anything?
It seems like they're going the way to ship.
Like pricing wise?
No, just the sets are kind of stupid. Like they just did a Spider-Man set.
You didn't like it? Because we had that.
You guys have Spider-Man?
We did. I don't know if we have any left, but yeah, check them.
I don't like the Universes Beyond.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't want Spider-Man in my Magic.
Never. You don't like Spider-Man in your Magic? I know it's weird. They did all those weird spin-offs. I mean,
Final Fantasy
Fallout?
Fallout's cool, but Final Fantasy kind of makes sense.
I mean, yeah, it kind of does. It's like kind of like the fat fantasy type thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert. We don't have anything like that, dude. No, we don't have anything like that. No, we don't have anything like that. Sorry about that. Okay, you're gonna play some games? That sounds awesome. All right, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Will. That's all customer stuff. Yeah, that's all customer stuff, so. No, just repairs. No. No, we don't work on them or buy or sell them. That one was mine, and when I signed up for like a service, they gave that one to me for free, so I don't use it, so I gave it to you. Yep. Gotcha. I would just do a factory reset on it. Yeah. Take off the top. Yeah. Yeah, just take the top off. They gave you the wrong straw. Or you picked up the wrong straw, one of the two. Yep. Huh. It's gonna fall back in there if you push it down all the way, yeah. Yeah, well, it's not supposed to go down all the way like that. Yeah. Sounds good, Robert. Good to see you, brother. Sure. What's that? I mean, I'll appreciate your patronage, but proud, I don't know if that's the right word. Ask the boys. Yeah, I'm doing the repairs. They'll help you out with anything up there, my friend. All right, time to calibrate. Well, first of all, he also took this out. Which is the speaker. It's got to go this way. Boink. Got my nose all going from that. I don't know. From the sneeze earlier, it still feels like I got boogies. Booty boogies. All right, now let's calibrate this bad boy. Colin Forsyth, thanks for the sub. I recognize that last name for some reason. Are you local? Oh, thanks for doing all that research, never ending. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate you though. Very kind of you. Oh, there's a Helldivers controller. Sick, dude. This is the second one I've seen in the last few days. Okay, let's see if this guy works. Let's try out this new. Does the new site you sent me? Let me see. Let me see, Sin. Drift guard. Does it actually calibrate it though? Whoa, this one's trippy. This one's hella trippy looking. What that? Who dat? Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that. That's neat. Whoa, neato. You can do the touch and everything. Wow. Center calibration, both sticks. Start. Finished. Wow, that was nice. All right. Where's the other calibration? This is a nice looking sight. Gyroscope. Wow, look at that. It even shows you the tilt on the blue, which is the the pitch, and the yaw. Oh, that's cool, dude. And the accelerometer. Neato. All right, so how do we do the... Here it is, range calibrations. All right, so how do I do... Dude, that's fucking tight. Except for it didn't actually make it to the circle there. So... Nice, that's the way to do it, brother. So how do you trigger calibration? Don't really care about that. How do you adjust this then? Advanced. There we go. Oh wait, it actually does go out to the edge. It just doesn't go out to the circle edge on the outside. Okay, so this is actually good. And then this one, same thing. There's another little circle edge that they have out there, but it does go to the full edge. So this one's actually good. Let me close this. Let me save and save. All right, and then let's go ahead and can we reset the controller? Restart. Connect. Actually, you know what? I want to go back to gamepad tester. Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, we'll go to DualShockTools.github. Man, these are getting popular, these sites. It's crazy. Let's do circularity. Oh, what do you know? It's totally fine. That's great. And then the let's do calibrate stick center again. Okay. Circularity's still good, yeah. Oh, now it fucked it up. And now it's fine. Let me do normal, check circularity. Oh, yeah, that's good. Sick, dude. Restore is probably just like restarting it. Fantastic. But that could have just been, I don't think it matters which website you use, but DriftGuard, that works well. So that's the one. Those are K-Silver too, so that's why maybe it was easier for their calibration, to be honest. Alright, so that's one. Another Helldivers 2 controller, which I've never seen until, what? Oh, they work. Whacked. You can use it for, oh, you were Yeti. Yeah, you can use it for PC and it'll work. Oh, right on, Whacked. Yeah. The first time I've seen it on a website that showed it that way, it is pretty neat. Very neat little display for sure. I think DriftGuard's got the nicest looking website, but does it matter what it looks like as long as it works? Not really. Could look just as basic as Gamepad Tester and achieve the same results, but people do like flashy stuff, so there's that. Where is... I can what? A controller. Xbox or PS4? Oh. Oh yeah, I can make a controller real quick. Ask him if he wants an upgraded with the Hall effects for like say $20 more, or if he wants just regular sticks that could drift in a little bit. They'll be brand new regular sticks, but Hall effects are better. Can I put the PS5 Hall effect sticks on a PS4? Let me see what Acnes thing says. I think I'd love to try. No? Let me see, because, well, it says that I can put the Acnes TMRs on an Xbox Series controller. So, let me see. The Acnes PS4 ones work for PS5. Yeah, it says Series, PS4, Switch Pro, Joy-Con. It says they work for PS5, PS5 Edge, Xbox Series, PS4, Switch Pro, and Joy-Con. Unless those are different ones, but he says the Acnes Hallpai TMRs say it works for all of them. But I don't see how that would work because I know the PS5 and PS4 sticks are like different. I should try it one time. Yeah, but it says on his thing that it works for, maybe he means that there's different ones. But I don't think so. Do they have the Acnes Hallpai ones for... Are the Xbox sensors different than the... I mean, I have put the PS5 ones on the PS4s before, and yeah, they don't even turn on. Like, it actually like screws up the controller really bad, as far as they won't even turn on with those sticks on. But I never tried the Hall ones. They were just, or I'm sorry, I never tried the TMR ones. It was just regular sticks. Oh, okay. They would be Hall, not TMR. But still better than the originals. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay. For a PS4. Remember, I do have that Series X rush potentially coming in. So I'll do it right now. If you want to find the bin over here of PS4 controllers and dig through for a black one, then I can... Don't die. That's impossible. You don't have a gallbladder. Damn. That's awesome, dude. You had one of your organs removed and you can live to tell the tale. Same with me, dude. We have something in common, except for mine's the appendix. back in. Damn. What's up, Mitty? Dude, hell yeah. It's freaking dope. I'll say something is that the K Silvers definitely have great circularity. That's fantastic. That's awesome. Sick. Very sick. So wait, am I still doing that PS4 controller?
Yeah, they're going to grab their Xbox games and their Xbox controllers because it was that dead Xbox I asked you about earlier.
Did you
Traded the good controllers and games, and they're going to get the PS4 Slim and a couple PS4 games.
Okay. And then what are they doing with the Xbox?
They're just going to give it to us.
Okay. Have you tried? Did you guys just try one of our power adapters?
One of our power adapters as well. It turns on and instantly shuts itself off.
Wow. So they say thanks to their friend?
They think they're friends. I not even have taken it apart because I've been looking at it like it's still really dirty looking and thicker.
Wow. What a friend.
And I don't think I didn't pay for it.
Yeah. What if he swapped it out with the broken unit? I don't know. Could have. Oh, what happened to that bag that was back here? Someone pick it up? Oh, here it is. No, someone picked it up. Weird. Yeah. That's okay. This one is that. All right, so this guy can be called. And then again, it's $5 off because he provided the stick, so it'd be 55 per controller instead of 60.
I'll give him a
And then there's this box. I figured he might want that box that's there back, and then these two. I don't know if he wants these or not, but they are his. So
original sticks.
I usually don't.
Oh, the stick caps.
They're the old ones though, so
I don't think he'll care about it.
it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, well now we got to do this real quick. So they're gonna pay 20. Ooh,
I can choose a different one.
yeah, that's probably why this one's here. Yeah, give me a different black one. Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh here.
Sunday soda.
Oh shit. It was probably mine. It's disgusting.
It is disgusting. That's what I was gonna ask too.
I
bought a
ugh.
Lay's,
You did?
and I did not like it.
It was
That one
disgusting.
Looks like it might just be a stick issue because it's the right stick.
Okay, that's fine. Ooh, this one feels. Hold on. No, it's fine.
Good.
Yeah, it's good. I'll do this one. Oh, dude, don't be straining out your gallbladder, your gall hole.
Over 20 pounds.
Nah, no way. Yeah, no way. That's over 20 pounds. Your gall hole. Yeah, your gall hole, because it's not a gallbladder anymore, because that shit's gone. You're hole in one. You've been weighed and measured and found to be booting. Nice. That's a little bit too long for a stream title, but... Alright, let me just make sure this guy plugs in and turns on so that I don't, like, waste my time. And of course, either that or this cable doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think this cable works for controllers, so we'll try a different one and probably just toss that one in the trash. Oh, shite. Luckily that didn't land on anything. That thing was heavy. Wow. Gall void. Oh, all cameras down. Oh, is it because it landed on there? That's weird. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, let me go blow my nose, because... Come on, Tiny 2. Figure yourself out here, buddy. Figure yourself out here. Come back in output frame. Yeah, that's fine. Huh. It is not working. Xanaboot? I don't know what that means. Huh. It is not coming up in my OBS Spot software. Why? Why? Huh. It's weird. It doesn't have a connectivity thing on it. Like it's just not working. Oh, there it goes. Let's see if this works now. Come on, OBS Bot software. Find it. There we go. Oh, shiza. Boop. Eh? Run as fast as I can. I'm the Ginger Boot Man. I could do that one. I don't know that movie. I guess I gotta watch it. Run as fast as I can. I'm the Ginger Boot Man. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll write that down. I could just say the Ginger Boot Man. Boot as fast as I can. I'm the Ginger Boot Man. You fucked that one up, Exod. I'm gonna say that right there, because you said run, it should be boot. You fucked it up. Alright, hold on. Does this work? Huh. I wonder if this controller is just not working. Nope, this one doesn't work either. What? Oh, there it does. Okay, hold on. This controller doesn't even turn on. Okay, so then we'll get a different one, because I'm not going to do a controller that doesn't even turn on. this one? Okay, damn, I have a whole fucking bin full of PS4 controllers. That's wild. What's up, Ice Mikey? Okay, this one works. All the buttons work? Yes, it does. Cool. TMR time. That's my tester controller. I'm sorry, Hall effect time. And then, yeah, so do I, Sin. And then we'll do possibly what's next on the bench. I am going to do a brand new AO1 Frankie for Greg's that had that Southbridge problem last week. I'm going to, oh yeah, that's right, I was going to blow my nose. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Oof, that changed the pressure in my head. It's like I'm on an airplane. Jesus. That thing just like blew up. Damn, it lost the spring. Son of a beeswax nipple. Oh, there it is. God, I haven't done a PS4 controller in so long. It looks foreign to me. This is one of the weird models, too. Is this a Sony motherboard? They didn't say BDM on these? JDM, I thought. Huh. I don't recognize this motherboard. Like, I know there's one that's this form factor, but... Huh. Honestly, well, it doesn't really matter. As long as the controller... As long as the sticks work. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. No, it's a JDM 001. Okay. I thought maybe it was a clone for a second there, but... Nope, JDM. Clippers. Clippers. I don't know where my clippers went. What the fuck? Huh. Where are my clippers? Snippers, nippers. Where did they get off to? That's weird. I just was using them. That's weird. Oh, what are they doing over here? Wait, no, that can't be. Because that's the other set. Oh, derp, look at them. Look at them. Oh my god, they're like stuck straight up. Okay. Oh boy. This is not coming out like I remember them. Come on, girl. That's a lot of heat. A little bit too long for my taste. Oh boy. Hope I don't destroy this controller. Ooh wee. That took way longer than it usually does. Oh, for the Frankie. Okay, cool. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you so much. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Ha! That's how you feel? Whew. Unlock me. Okay, looking good, looking good. Okay. Nope, that didn't help. I don't know why I got the schnivels. I really don't. What? Oh. That shit was nasty, yeah. If it wasn't like as strong, maybe, but probably not though. The whole taste of those whatever they were called, freaking ice cream sundae sodas, gross. Okay. Jesus. Oh boy. Okay, let's go back to this. Ugh. All right. Oh, you can't change it on this one. Okay. So close. Because these sticks are kind of jacked up. Perfect. That'll work. You can't do it any other way with certain sticks. If you try to do it in a circle with these PS4 ones, it just doesn't work. Oh, wow. Cool. Yeah, certain sticks will have issues where, well, and I can't do the manual calibration on the PS4, so I had to do it that way. But even if I could, then I would have done it differently. I wouldn't have done the corners only. But that's one thing I found that works on PS4 controllers. If you have sticks that, when you try to do the normal calibration, it's terrible. It's really, really bad. Whew. Okay, if you could just wipe this down with like a Lysol, then it's good to go. And just remember $20 more for that. Alright. And then this one we're waiting. Oh, so I'm supposed to get the DVD drive out for this guy. I forgot about that.
That one. Okay, so I'm not.
I'll take this Blu-ray drive out for this guy. I forgot I was supposed to take it out on Friday, and he came in this weekend to grab his Blu-ray drive to return it, and I didn't have it out. I had to tell him my bad. Okay. So hopefully he'll come in this week. Are we supposed to call the guy for the Blu-ray drive?
No, he's coming in.
Oh, he already did come in. I guess I had forgot to remove it because I had it in the computer and I forgot to remove it. So he needs it to return it.
Oh, okay.
But I have it out now. And just in case anybody asks, it's the one that actually has a warranty sticker on it right here. It says warranty void if removed.
Okay.
That's the one that he bought.
Okay.
The other one he has is, and it also says blue BD-ROM on it, and I put it in this baggie here, so it'll be with this computer. I'll probably be here, but in case I'm not. What up, Larry? Oh man, I'm here. I still have a gallbladder. He doesn't. Honestly, there's probably nothing wrong with it. They just probably wanted to harvest his organs, bro. No, just kidding.
No. It just verifies all the files that are on.
All right. All right. What time is it? 6:20? Frankie time. Frankie! Ah! Get out of here, box. You turd nugget. Let's see. This an AO1? That's a KO1. That ain't gonna cut it. What about this one? That's a PO1. Okay, so I guess my AO1s are over here. AO1. Yup. Why does this say stress, though? Oh, shit. Do I already have one? What? All right, hold on. I might not even need to do this. I can't help that, Beckon. Let me see. Close this. Go like that. Go to that and go. Yep. Actually, you know what? No, not this one. Let's do this one. So, this looks like one of mine that I made with a 226. Where'd the Wi-Fi thing go, though? 19 blade fan, 40 nanometer area 1, and everything's good. So what did this die? Let me see. Nope, this is definitely not a Frankie. Okay, this must be one that I bought a motherboard off of a guy. So we're doing a Frankie. We're doing a Frankie. Let me clean up a little bit around here. See you, Larry. Maybe no, there's no way. There's no way this was Frankie. It doesn't have the tokens. It's weird because it says that it has been, but I'm not sure what the deal is. Why it's in this shell. Maybe it was one of the motherboards I bought from customer. There's no way because the battery's not replaced. The screws aren't in the bottom and I would have never left them in there. So this must be a brand new board that I haven't touched. For sure. Never even been out of the shell. Okay, so where is my other... There it is. Why is it on the ground? This is an 86832 board. So that's good. Let's see what we got here for replacement codes and all that jazz here. Let's see. What's up, Barry? $138 days. Whoa! Look at that bring up shutdown count, guys. It's 10 off. Wow, that is one of the closest I've ever seen. Ooh, jam. Just 1701? Whoa, I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. Brought up more shit than a woman? Huh? What did? Who did? What are you talking about? Oh, you said... Oh, you're talking about TH? Thermal, like, compound? MX4? Yeah, but it could be tokens. But yeah, that one's a little odd. Well, hopefully I don't waste my time doing this. I don't know what it would be, Captain Lunch, but a lot. Like 1,000. Maybe more. I don't really keep track of it. I just know that I don't ever see them that close. Rarely. They're usually like at least hundreds off, if not more. Wow, I haven't used my flux once today. I don't even know where it is. Huh. Flux? Flux? Where art thou? Flux. Huh. Huh. I have not used my flux today. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Where is my flux? I think it's this one. What you doing over here? Stop it. Nah. Oh yeah? Illa? Nice. I don't know about what, but I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Oh yeah? Huh. Wouldn't kiosk units be disabled though to log into PSN? Where'd you get that one from? Oh, gotcha. Can you log into PlayStation Network? That makes more sense than it being a dev. That does make more sense than it being a dev one. Tch. Bipedal. Ah, fuck it. Oh, nice. take this RSX off, yeah? Very clean board too. Boom. What number, Frankie? Well, 205 maybe. 206, something like that. As long as it goes well. We'll see. Just making sure my temperature probe isn't off, because don't want that. We're at 208 Celsius, about 10 degrees to go Celsius. 210. $214. Usually around 220, 222 is when mine lift due to my probe. We had that other one lift at like 203 before, which I know was because it was leaded. And that was the one that failed. It had that Southbridge errors before and after. It had a lot of those Southbridge errors, so I'm wondering why. We're at 220. 221, 222, 223, and right about now it'll probably 224. Unless my shit has been off lately. 225. It's been a little bit off lately, a couple degrees. Any moment now. There it goes. Actually, I wonder if that is better up there. Let me see. This Tiny 2. Maybe this would be better. No, that's because I have the other camera up there. I can't have it up there. Okay. All right. So let me start my journey here on figuring out what the readings are on this and how I can make them right for me. So let's just take comparable readings and then I'll swap it in my brain. I'll swap it in my brain. Okay, here we go. So we're going to go with Fluke and Instec, whatever you want to call it. Okay, and then we're going to do over here, this is going to be the VDDC, VDDR, VDDIO, VDDQ, and PLL on auto. The Fluke on auto and the Instec on auto. Fluke auto. Instec auto. So Fluke is going to be 3.0. VDDR is 1.54K. VDDIO 2.729. VDDQ 335. And PLL 1.493 mega ohms. All right. We already know it's a good RSX. Let's see what it works with on this. So VDDC 2.97. Pretty damn close. VDDR 391 ohms. So odd. VDDIO 427 ohms. VDDQ 193 ohms. And PLL 5.64K. Weird, dude. We'll do 5 mega ohms and see what it does on that. That's weird. See, on 5 mega ohms it does 0.18. Oh, that's 1 point. No, that's not 1.8. 50 mega ohms is going to be the same thing, just shift it over. Yep. That's weird. All right, let's put it on auto again. We get 5.64K. So weird, dude. So the PLL with the Fluke gets 1.5 mega ohms. Yeah, never ending. Yeah, so the Fluke gets 1.5 mega ohms. The Instec gets 5.64K. The VDDQ gets 335 on the Fluke and 193 on the Instec. The VDDIO gets 2.7K on the Fluke and 427 ohms on the Instec. So basically, I just need to keep doing this and then seeing how much it ranges, because it could be like 10 ohms on the Instec means like a fucking 1000K or some shit. So yeah, I get you. Never ending, yeah. I get it. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with it. Like that, technically didn't need to buy this if it was going to be like that on all of these desktop ones, then it wouldn't make any difference which one I bought. So, there's no point in me spending $250 on this, but it's okay. I'll take it. I don't mind. It's not like I'm upset or anything. I just kind of wish that it would be the same as my Fluke. That's all. Because now I have to either whip out my Fluke or I have to learn a whole new set of measurements. Right. Whacked, yeah, right. But also, if that's the case, then I wonder what it's going to be like when I do readings that I know. Like, I have to have that Fluke handy because I'm used to those types of readings. I mean, it's probably going to be the same in a lot of cases, but in some cases, not so much. It'll probably be the same in most cases, though, like simple circuits, like you said. Stop it. Stop that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was Mr. Cruz. Thank you, Mr. Cruz. I appreciate that. You're the bomb. Another positive review on Yelp from Mr. Cruz about his buddies Frankie that he sent to us. Casa. What's up, Cass? Let's see. Oop. There we go. What's up, Cass? How you doing, brother? It's going, dude. It's going. How about you? Nice, nice. Nice to hear. Other than a couple of things, it looks beautiful and ready to rumble. No real oxidation to speak of. A couple little pokey marks, but other than that, good to go. Hola! Debating whether I want to crack this Game Gear back open and give a second whack at fixing it. If it turns on but doesn't display, it could be the screen. But yeah, if the recap doesn't fix it, if it doesn't power on. If it doesn't power on after the recap, kind of a pain in the butt to fix them. I'm not too familiar with the power on them, but if the screen just doesn't light up but you hear the sound, it's probably just a bad screen, dog. They get burnt out when the caps are bad. Ew, booty hair. Screen lights up, no sound. Oh, well, did you recap the soundboard, though? Because if you didn't, then you'll still get no sound. You put a game in, right? Oh, well, I'm assuming, yeah. Did you stream? Yeah, I stream all my Frankie's Jose. I don't know when, but it would have been probably right around the time that I messaged you. Usually when I message somebody, it was relatively... So if I didn't message you when I started it or anything like that, then I would check like the 3 or 4 days before I message you that it's done. Like if I'm like, hey, it's done and ready to pay for, then I would check the 3 or 4 streams before that, or even like a week or 2 before that, those streams. Because when I message you, it's like after it's passed its 3-day stress test, which sometimes could be more than 3 days because I don't do all the rest of the work on the Frankie sometimes right away. But it's in the archive somewhere. I'll tell you that. I just don't know exactly when. Well, actually, hold on. I might be able to, because I do write it down the date that I start it on this log that I have. So this might help you. If I have you on this log, check, yeah, check on 9/29. Yeah, check 9/29. For sure, dude. Check that date, because that's what I have written down on the notes when I started it. No, I don't know what's going on today. Ever since that sneeze, could be allergies. I don't know. Ever since that sneeze, I've had some trickle in my throat. So I don't know. Possibly. Oops. Let's quit that. Okay. Why isn't that finding... Why is my camera not working? Oh, you know what? Is it in the way? No? Huh. Right? Casanova? Well, we got the back camera back here. We got the front camera right here. We have the over camera right here. We have the BGA camera down there. And then I have the front camera as well, which is right there. So, fair amount. Look, you can see the pad on the freaking BGA right there. What a view. Dude, I'll take... Dude, honestly, more cameras is fucking fun, dude. I love it. It makes it definitely interesting. Hell yeah, Cass. Alright, let's do it. Bam. Stage 1. Right, never-ending student. Track me. Damn, Whacked. Well, I hope you're inspired too. It's alright, Whacked. Whenever you're ready to do it, man. Whenevs. Alright, what fan is in this bad boy? That's the 19 blade fan. So he gets the 19 blade fan. He gets the APS 226 power supply. I'm going to put his shell and his 1 terabyte solid state hybrid drive in it. And he's going to get it. We sell our Frankies for $8.99, so he'll get the Frankie for $8.99. I'm going to put it in as a service to replace his, so it'll be a core swap, so he won't have to pay tax on that. It'll just be a service. Basically a motherboard's replacement for his is what I'll call it, because I'm exactly, yeah. Yeah, you can give it commands like zoom in closer, zoom out further. Yep. Has gestures too. I set the zoom in closer to zoom in all the way to my face, just so that I can do that. Like when Sean comes in here, I can say zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. Sean. Sean. That's a bad furry, Sean. Zoom out further. We're at 90 already. Nice. We're getting there. No. Those are the exact commands that it works with. And unlock me, which didn't work that time, but usually it does. Not unlink me, although that does sometimes work. So I can go like this. Unlock me. It didn't work. Unlock me. There it goes. And then I can move and it won't track me. Track me. Track me. It's not perfect, but... What's up? What's up? Oh, what did they buy?
PS4, of course the controller, that extra for the sticks. They got
That's a good deal on the
It
sticks.
is, really. That's how I explained it to them too. I'm like, you're going to be back in here probably at some point.
Well,
All controllers
and how much do we charge for that?
usually like, what, 50, 60 cents.
Yeah. So,
Spider-Man on PS4, they got, I think, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
oh, I know what
Not bad.
I know I wanted him to do. Sorry to interrupt you. We have a God of War. It's not the Ragnarok one. It's the other one.
Oh, the special edition?
Yeah, and we have it at like $4.50. It's not anywhere near that anymore. So what I wanted to do is see if you guys could figure out what we paid for it. So do you know how to do that?
Yeah, just,
The item history?
yeah.
Yeah. So if you could do that, because then we can, because it looks like it's selling for maybe around like $280 now, brand new. So $450 is pretty bad. And that's the problem with that special edition. You know where that came from, right? From Mr. Dude who said it's only going to go up in price. And he tried to get it all to us real quick. And look at, now we're stuck with the stuff that's like half value now. I told you, that's why. Well, for future reference, that's what we're going to do. And we're going to just tell people like we can't do it. Well, I mean, but he thinks he's right all the time. That's the problem, is that he's not. He doesn't own a store, and he doesn't see how much the stuff sits here. Well, I looked at it, and I'm the one that ultimately decided, but that's just because he did trade in a lot. It's only a couple items so far, but still, like, that's what happens. It's about to flow. Rambo. I put flux underneath it. You'll see it come in right about now. Should flow any moment now. We're at like 187. Oh. If I'd get out of the way. if I'd get out of the way. Oh, it's not going to do it. Oh, shit. You can see it literally flowing now. What? What that? Okay. All right. Then there's a guy on eBay that's been messaging us about it. I told him I'd get back to him about it. And see if what the best I could do, because I told him that I would look. You said 175? Yeah, I mean, so like it's really going. He wanted to do like 260, and that's whatever it is. Yeah. So, I mean, I would message him back or just change the item right now to like, I don't know, what's 13% or 14% of like
I don't know. I'm off duty.
What?
290. I mean, you're here till 7:15.
I'm here till whenever I want to be here.
$40.
Not if I say so. I am your superior.
For now.
It says $40.
$40?
See, right?
Probably not gonna work out tonight.
0.14?
Yeah, that's what I did.
You-
Times 1 before.
What? 280?
I did 290 times 1 before.
It's $40. Yeah. So
Yeah.
at 290, we'd only be making 260, and at 260, that's.
Only making $80 maybe.
I mean, I kind of want to get rid of it, so I'm gonna try to work out the best deal I can with him. But at the same time,
As long as we don't break even, I think we're all right.
yeah. I mean, I'd rather get rid of it, to be honest. But
And that
what's
stupid
300?
hammer.
Because 10% of 300 is, that doesn't make any sense. 10% of 300 is $30. So how could? Well, what?
I was like,
It's not the hammer one though.
No, yeah, I know. It's the other one. It's like I don't know why it's like we literally have AI supercomputers in our pocket.
Yeah.
I also messaged the guy. Someone bought one stabilizer on eBay. I just said, just check before shipping anything out. The listing for this item is only one stabilizer. You do need 8 total for the system. And I just said waiting on your reply. I put a smiley face.
That's good. Just yeah, we're just making sure you only want one because you do need 8 to recap the full system. Yeah, unless they're brutalizers, those you need 4.
It's the regular tantalizer.
Yeah. But yeah, that one guy that bought, I think the thing that doesn't make any sense is I think the guy bought like 2 or 4 of them, and then since it didn't come, which was on the, I mean the picture doesn't even show 8. It shows like a shit ton of them. There's like a picture of like 30 of them in the picture.
Yeah.
So how is he going to think you're going to get 30 of them for the, that cheap? 14% of 290. No, just the percent off, Yeti. So $40. $40, yeah. 14% off would be the $40.60. That's a lot. Damn, yeah. Which means we get 260. So I mean, I think we should just promote the listing if we can from 450 to like 320. And or like 350 even. And see if we So you're not here. No, you're here tomorrow. No, it's Mavs.
No, he's not.
You're here. You're off Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, so I'll be back on Thursday again.
Okay. Man, I got to set up a pseudo stream tonight so I can play. What's it called?
Expedition.
Yeah. I have this stream cam here. It's actually, you know what? The Brio would probably work better. This is a decent camera. I'm excited to see if, well, I might have to get a USB camera for, what are you guys trying to offload?
For your PC? Elgato?
I have the HD60S, yeah.
Just stream from the computer.
Well, yeah, but I need a camera.
Oh, you're right.
We have the camera
I don't
that's
know
on
what I
the
was
front
thinking.
computer too. We barely use.
That's not a good camera. I don't know what the hell that
Oh,
camera
right.
is.
Yeah, it's not bad. It works
I
okay.
use it to take pictures for Mercari. It
Does
does
it-
come in handy for
We
that.
can use it for Mercari. We can use it to scan.
How do
things
you-
For,
So you take pictures with it from the PC, and then you just
Yeah.
go to you post it on the
Mercari.com,
PC.
you post it
Yeah,
from the PC.
uploads
Yeah.
automatically.
Oh, I know the other thing that we do kind of need to work on is some of our descriptions from Mercari could be a little bit more like trying to sell the item,
Yeah.
and like some of our descriptions are just really bad.
I wish
Like
it,
they're just really bad. There's like no effort involved in them at all.
I wish it had the
AI?
The AI description like eBay.
I think it
That shit
does.
comes in clutch. No, it doesn't. Well, maybe on the PC, but not on the phone.
I know it has the AI like I think it has the AI descriptions. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ha,
One
Illa.
time today I was trying
Um,
to, like, sell something, and eBay went like on a tangent. I was like, yeah, that's not even close to
I don't know. Illa, it depends on which ones you got, but probably not because I mean I have right now I have 3 of the OBSbot. Yeah, I mean the Brios maybe. The Brios aren't too bad. Like they're okay, but I don't know if I need a bunch of them. I'm gonna have to see because like I can add them later, so it's not a big deal. I want to see how the new store layout goes because I mean, if I do new ones in the store, like a bunch of them, like I want to get the Reolink track mix cameras. I'm gonna get 2 of those, or possibly 4. That way I can put one outside to monitor outside. Yeah, it comes in handy when you're a business and it can do it for you, but I mean when it's for something that doesn't really matter and it's just telling you the basics, I think the AI descriptions are fine. Like it doesn't have to be the ones that are like very descriptive, but if it's for like I mean, some of it comes in really handy. Like AI does come in handy for a business because it cuts your time down a lot.
Yeah.
And it sounds pretty decent. Like, sure, you might be able to tell it's AI, but like, whatever. It's not for anything important. It's for like a video game or something, you know?
That's breaking news. GTA 6
I know you told me I'll try to remind you on Wednesday. Whatever sick time I have left, I'm just gonna throw into the last 6 days I was off. Just so I don't.
Which is Monday.
I think it's like Monday. I think I have like. I'm not sure how many hours exactly. I think it's like 12 left or like 10 left. or
Something like that, yeah.
Just whatever it comes down to, just so I can, because I forgot rent's coming out, not this paycheck, but the next paycheck is the 31st. So I don't want to be like too low.
That's fine.
Text me, so I'll call. But I'll try to call on like Wednesday to remind you, because I know that it gets busy here.
I mean, I could even do the paid on Tuesday. So if you call me on Tuesday and you have free time and you remind me, I can stop and do the entire payroll then.
I can call you. I'll call her probably around like 1 or 2 then. Just make sure you're.
Just text me.
Okay.
Yeah, and then if I don't get back to you, then yeah, maybe you can call me, but or you can even pop in the stream, be like, do the payroll, bitch.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah.
Hello? What's up?
Facts never ending.
I should be able to. I just gotta talk to Stephanie.
Holidays are gonna be weird this year
Why you say that?
because we're open on the weekends now.
Yeah.
Trying to find out.
We should, dude, write like a thing to do gift cards.
For customers? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at next month. And it's
Okay.
like Thanksgiving obviously is on a fucking Thursday.
Well, they'd actually be gift certificates, but I need to come up and make sure you guys know how to do them.
They just got it.
So when you sell a gift card, the best way to do it would be to like, well, who are you buying it for, right? And then they say, oh, my husband. And it's like, well, let's see if he's in our account and get his cell phone number. Type it in and see if his account comes up. Obviously, copy. If it doesn't, create an account for him. And then type in his name and everything. And then when you're signed into his account, click on gift card. And then it'll come up. I think it says, like, what do you want to call the gift card? But you can just name it, like, either his cell phone number or his name. Either one. And then when you print it off, it'll actually, you could even do like CB, like Ken L. Like, so then it's like CB for computer breeder, Ken L would be the gift card like number. and then it applies it in our system. So nobody can like fake a gift certificate because it's in our system as that.
Right.
So, and it's tied to an account or whatever. So, you know, and then you can print something out. Like we can find a gift certificate thing online, and you can maybe like, and then like, you can make a barcode thing online. Say create a barcode, and create the barcode like literally CB Ken L, and it'll make a barcode, and you can put that on the gift certificate and just print that out, and they can put that in a card or whatever they want to do to give it as a gift, right? Because nobody gives somebody just a gift card.
Right.
They put it in a car in a you know. So we don't have the cards, but we can print out the barcodes, or just tell them that they have a $50 credit. They can make up their own thing or whatever, you know. I want to get with the new one. I want to get computer booter gift cards, like legit computer booter ones. It's not cheap though. Like it's $1.50 per card. So I mean, you know, that doesn't seem like a lot, but when we're buying, I think you can buy them in minimum of like 500. So it's like, you know, $600 or $700 just for these plastic cards that are going to sit there until people spend money. So it's,
Right.
you know. That would be tomorrow, Chris. Bitch.
So how are we gonna handle?
I would like it to scrape the box art description and like screenshots and stuff. Whatever it can scrape, I'd like it to scrape it. Because if not, we're going to be entering in data for thousands of discs. So, I mean, if I need to get like a VGPC subscription just for like a couple months so that we can tie it in and download everything, because and put it in like a database, because it doesn't need to have the prices. You know what I mean? I don't need the prices. All I need is the data, which we can get. But yeah, I mean, what you do to enter it is that you click new disk, and then it comes up with a drop-down menu that you select which machine you want to put it in. Like if I have 6 machines, it'll have machine 1 through machine 6. And when you click the drop-down menu and say you click machine 3, it'll automatically select the most open, the next open spot, and it'll spin the machine up to that open spot and bring up a dialog box for what disk you want to enter. Yeah, the PC is connected to those machines. Yeah. We'll see about that, Yeti. Yeah, we'll see about that. I really, really want that done. I have no idea where I would go to get somebody to build something like that for me, but I definitely want that done. Do some fucking work, Becken. Put me on payroll. Do some fucking work, bitch. Oh, we're done. Let's check it. Not for me, you don't. Becken? The hell? Why would I pay you?
Oh yeah, I got.
We'll call and we'll play Pokemon with each other.
You can actually link plan.
Not that working, but we're on the same.
I don't know how that would help you though, Illa. Like, what are you gonna do if you borrow his account? Like, what do you need to use it for? You know what I mean?
I will need.
Like, you can use the free version. Like, you don't need to tie it into anything. So,
Yeah. Oh no, the system is still stuff now. Huh? Okay, yeah, they have to.
There are certain friendly
well, there's the. Did you hear about the 2 programs that are there that have the commands for you to interface with the machines? Like, I guess somebody's already figured that out, but it's just like kind of Greek to me. I mean, I could send you a machine, no problem, RP. All you need is one, I would assume, and then we could work on getting more of them added if for some reason there's an issue with that. Like, they're cheap machines, so. I mean, even if you bought one, then yeah, I would just send you one, to be honest. Oh, you are going to get Thunder. Which one are you going to go with? You're going to go with the cloud software? It's like $2 something a month. Then it's, well, you can't use his account for that. They only allow you to use their integration. So you have to pay for their VGPC integration. You can't get your own VGPC. So Thunder POS, you have to pay for the integration on that, but it's cheaper for cloud because it's a subscription based, I believe. But yeah, I have two options that I need to upgrade on that. I'm probably going to be spending a couple $1,000s to upgrade to the current version and then activate the cloud-based version of it. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet because it does have QuickBooks Online integration, which I would highly use because the offset the cost of the monthly for Thunder, I think I might just do my own accounting because once the once the QuickBooks Online, or sorry, Thunder POS exports all my sales to QuickBooks Online automatically for me, and I'm going to probably get the credit card processing through Thunder as well, or use Stripe for that because we're, you know, it's a little bit more per transaction, but we just charge a transaction fee anyways now. So unfortunately, that's just the way it's going to have to be. It'll be easier for us to do that and then just charge the 3% transaction fee. I might go with Global Payments, which is who they have. It's probably a lower rate, but it's probably going to be a lot easier using Stripe because then you could just log into the Stripe.
Yeah, like all the cars or whatever they're called.
All right, boss man.
Homies,
Well, yeah, it's
good
great
job.
to be back.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you're doing okay. Just take care of yourself, which you're doing. So I want to see you getting better and better, and you too.
There's no torch yet, huh?
No, they don't have any of the Gen 3 starters.
Oh, yeah, I was putting. Oh yeah, I have a huge box, which I think we're gonna do in the next store. I know that when I went to go to a couple card shops when I was doing Magic, there were certain cards that I wanted, and they weren't expensive. They're like 10, 20 cents a card, but they had boxes of every set, and then they had like the commons, the reverses. Well, I don't think they had reverses, but they had the hollows in one box, and then the commons in another box, and they were in order.
Yeah, they have the dividing boxes.
So they were in order as in, like, you know, with Pokemon, each set has card number 1 up through 250 or whatever, how many cards they have. Well, I have my Surging Sparks in order too. So it's like number 1's the green cards, number 2's like the blue cards or whatever, or the next set of cards. And then, you know, if you know what number card it is, you can just easily flip to it, pick it out, and be like, this is the card I want. And it's like 10 cents or whatever, you know what I mean? So, oh, that's what I'm doing, yeah.
One through whatever, fuck that.
It's easy.
And once it's done, it makes
No, you don't have to put dividers. You just have to put them in order in the huge stack that they're in.
Yeah, I do it by color. I'm not going through card number. Fuck that.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard to do.
by rarity with Magic
We
stuff,
don't
at least.
have
I don't
time
know
for
about
all that though.
We will if we'll have other people. I mean, you only got to do it once. If you have like a mass of cards, then you just go through it once and do it. It makes it a lot easier to look through. I mean, we don't have to. I'm just saying that's if you do it by color, sure,
I'd
that's
see
fine.
doing it by color variant, but going through set by number, no way.
It's really easy. Unless you're getting, like you said, more cards, like somebody trades in another huge set, then going back through and trying to putting them in order over there, maybe not. You're right.
There's like 22 generations of cards that you would have to figure out.
Well, we don't have 22 generations of cards, but yeah, you're right. I mean, that probably would be a better way of doing it. But I mean, I also have like all my reverses and all the hollows separated as well. So I mean, you're right. You could probably just throw them in there and then they could cycle through them. You know, the problem with selling single cards like that, yeah, it's only 25 cents or $1 a card or whatever. But you still got to sit there and watch people because if you're not, then they're just people are gonna steal them. Yeah. It's gonna be easy for when your back's turned and they got all the cards out. It's gonna be super easy for people to just do whatever they want with them because they're not going to be expensive cards, so they're not going to feel bad. But, you know. Well, you just, like I said, we need more people so that if somebody's dealing with somebody with cards, that they're just going to have to sit with them. Or we're going to have a camera on them, and somebody's going to have to watch it. So,
Alrighty then.
it's called the, see you guys, drive safe, walk safe, whatever you're going to do. The DACAL, DACAL CD libraries. So one of them is called the DC100. And the other one's, or the 101, DC-101, and the other one's the DC-300. That's all right, Becken. I'll have my physical employees be in here do that. Unless you're going to be here physically, Becken, there's not a job for you, my friend. I'm not doing anything over the internet or anything. I know you're probably just kidding around, but yeah. Maybe you're half serious, but yeah, no. Unless you're here physically, I don't have a job for you. Sorry. It wouldn't be worth it. The remote repairs, it wouldn't be worth it. Shipping and everything, yeah. Plus, I mean, I pretty much can handle it on my own, just in a different time frame. I'm hoping that if we get more employees, that it would just be that we get more repairs done, and then I can get to the more important repairs. Oof. Never had to have anything to do with the joystick. Usually if the joystick's not plugged in or if it's messed up, it'll just go crazy with input when you first turn it on, and it does that for about 30 seconds before it finally stops. Like if you don't have the joystick plugged in. I've never had the joystick have any type of sound. Oh. Killing me. I don't know when people are joking over text. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oof. Yeah. Probably that power ribbon cable then. That cable, the cable that holds the speakers, I would try that. Oh, right on, Becken. Yeah, it was just an idea for now. I don't know how we would do that, but not sure I would want somebody off-site to do it either. I don't know the whole thing about that. All right, let's see if she worked. Looks like it. As long as it's not too low of firmware. Well, Greg will be happy. It definitely is booting, so we can do this.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
I don't know if I could do that, Becken. Yeah, like I said, it was just an idea. We honestly, I would rather have it like in person, like just somebody there that's helping the customer with cards, just like any other card shop. Somebody that's like, hey, you want to buy singles? Here's the box. Take a look. You know, you can't take fucking half an hour. What's up, Shawnee boy? Zoom in closer. What are you doing, Sean? What are you doing? Zoom out further. 1701 can be triggered by the tokens as well, whacked. Oh, Chris, we're planning on RGHing that Modern Warfare 3 one, so just saying. It's probably going to be a couple $100 for that system. RGH'd. Can't comment on such things. That's scary. All right, let's make sure the PS2 works so we can get our number. I don't even know if this is the disk drive for it. 205 is where we're at. 205. Where did my discs go? Over there. Ah. I don't even know if this is the disk drive for this console. It's going to be jailbroken, Chris, so you can back up, load emulators, stuff like that on there. It looks like it's spinning. But yeah, it's just how we're going to maximize our input on that. Oh, no memory card needed. Let's go. $205 of $217. Nice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, he'll be happy. Tunis. Hell yeah. Sweet, another Frankie in the books. Now it's time to go play, what's it called? I got to get this camera hooked up, get my OBS hooked up at home, and settle down to play some Expedition 33. Dude, that game is literally wild. So, the story on Expedition 33, right? And I'll just tell you, it's not a spoiler because it's kind of, I mean, it's like a maybe 30-minute to an hour spoiler into the game. They kind of explain this to you. It's the beginning. So the beginning of the game, I don't know if you guys know anything about Expedition 33, but it's got the coolest story. This is what's really roped me in. So you start out in this little town where everyone's getting ready for this festival called the Expedition. Very likely Yeti needs a new laser. Not yet, whacked. I'll do that tomorrow. So anyways, you're in this town that's doing this expedition exhibition or whatever, because like they're about to go out on this expedition, but they don't tell you what it is. And then they have this other thing called the gamage as well, which is like a farewell to these people. And the people that are part of the gamage are all wearing these flowers around their, and it's like their last time to live, and you don't know what that means, right? So at the beginning of the game, they talk about what the game's all about. So what the game's all about is, for 100 years now, this entity who they call the Paintress, who's just a huge, large human, appeared in like some sort of cataclysm happened, and she appeared, and then she paints on the freaking like this big tree a number, and I guess it started off at 100, and right now we're on 33, which is why it's called Expedition 33. So for the last 67 years, every year they've been sending an expedition to go try to kill the Paintress or whatever, to stop the cycle happening. And I don't know exactly what the numbers, but I think it's as it goes down, everyone of that age just disappears on a certain day. So on the day of the gamage, which is the day the game starts, everybody that's age 33, I think is what it is, literally when the Paintress changes the number from 34 to 33, everyone just turns into rose petals and just fucking disappears into the, and they know it's coming because it's happened 67 times. So this whole town is like getting ready for like a fucking large portion of their population to just fucking boop, die, you know. And every year it's a new set of people that they know are just gonna just straight up disappear because they can't stop the Paintress. So our expedition is Expedition 33, which is this 67th or 68th expedition that they've been doing this. So we go out to the center there to face whatever the hell is out there, because nobody knows what's out there, because not that many people have returned alive. So it's pretty insane. So it's a really weird story. But you get there, and then like there's like diaries of all the 67 other expeditions or whatever that went out, you know, and they started at 100. So you find diaries from the 81st expedition, and they're talking about things. And then there's also like landmarks and things that the other expeditions have left, because every year a new expedition goes. So there's, you know, things that you can climb that other expeditions have set up that have been left there. So it's just like it's a really unique story, in my opinion. I'm hoping that it, you know, remains good throughout. And the battles are quick. There's no like fucking bullshit. It's not like you're sitting there for 15 minutes trying to beat a boss, at least yet. The graphics are nice. The sounds are really nice. It's not too complex. It's like pretty linear. There is an open world area, but it's not too crazy. So I'm really enjoying it. And I do think that after I finish it, hopefully I'll feel the same as Fat Man, and it'll be like a Game of the Year contender for me. Because right now, Death Stranding 2 is my Game of the Year. But I have to finish Expedition 33 and Silk Song to even see if there's another one for me for Game of the Year. Because DS2 is my favorite game so far of the year. And I do see that Expedition 33 with the storyline, if it's going to continue to be this good, could definitely dethrone DS2. Even though DS2 is good, Expedition 33, I can tell, is a good game. Anyways. Ooh, garbage and organics today. Gotta go out. All right. Yeah, it is really cool, and I love it that it's so So a lot of the RPG type games, it's like there's way too much talking and you can't avoid it, and that gets really annoying in a lot of games. In this game, it seems like they don't force you to do all this dialogue. Like, you can pretty much just go through and kind of skip stuff and you probably have a good time. But the way the story is being told and how it's interacting, to me, it has been pretty interesting, and it's not too open worldy. So I'm liking the direction of this game. I wouldn't really call it JRPG, even though the battles are turn-based. They're action as well. So you'll see if you I've done that one before, Exod. You'll see when I play it here soon that the battles are really neat. Like the 3 different people that I use so far that I've gotten have different, different skills or whatnot, but they're very unique, and I've never really seen them the way that they're doing it in this game. So the battles I'm very happy with, and the storyline, graphics, how it's going straight through. I don't have to do a bunch of bullshit. It doesn't feel grindy. And so far, I'm really enjoying it. So hopefully you'll enjoy watching me play it if you decide that you want to. Journey to the center of the boot. Yeah, that I could do. How many boots does it take to get to the center of a boot pop? Journey to the center of the boot. What's the one story? The Booty's Web. Booty's Web. Boot Petition 3.14. How many booters does it take to change a light bulb? Yeah, I could do that. How many booters does it take to change a light bulb? Frankie Booter? Yeah, I've done that one before. Boot Petition 3.14? I don't know about that. Oh. But, alright, and then, yeah, I have Boots R Us. I could do that. Oof, I don't know, that's touching the woke stuff. Well, maybe not woke, but people will have up in arms, be like, no! Only small boots matter. All boots matter. That'd be fucked up, dude. Boot of War. That's good. I like that. Boot of War is good. No boot enabled. All boots matter. Among boots. I don't get the no boot enabled. Is that no boots given? No boots given? All boots go to heaven. Nice. I like that one. Elden boot. I can do that. It's easy. The amazing booter man. Booter man. Man of boots. Once upon a boot. Damn, we're getting a lot tonight. Jesus. I keep typing them. Once upon a boot. Once upon a booty. These boots are made for booting. I've done that one for sure. I've definitely done that one. I did Bootaholics Anonymous too. Boot Computer Eye and the PS4 controller kid. Damn, that's a lot. Booterman the Dark Knight. The Boot Knight. Booterman. The Dark Boot. You have 7 days to boot. 7 days to boot. Yeah. Okay, I could do that one too. Boot Conda. I don't know if I like that one. Boot Panther. Booter Warriors. Nah, see that one? Just too broad. Like, I know probably what it is, but See, now we can actually do Charlie in the boot factory because Charlie works here, but I think I've already done that one. American Boot Simulator. I could do that. No boot without RSX. Scrooge McBoot. Booty Gaiden. Computer booter, yellow light of death. The booter light of death. That's Blod. Booter light of death. I'll put that. Booter light of death. Blod. Scrooge McBoot. Save a horse, ride a booter. Star Boot Valley. Nice, nice, nice. I can take it. Boots and Clank. Okay. Keep them coming. Pepsi Boot. Pepsi Man? That's what you mean? Like, I don't know if I like that one, Paladin. Pepsi Boot. Works, but not sure it's got a nice ring to it, you know? Starsky and Boot. Mortal Boot Bat. Booty Bat Bam. Beer for my horses. Whiskey for my booter. What's that? I did Shawshank Boot Demption. You don't have to go home, but you can't boot here. Bootback Mountain. I think I might have done that one. You don't have to go home, but you can't boot here. Bootback Mountain. Chain and Booter. Facts. All right. Boot and Decker. Yeah, that works. Everyone will know what that means. We already did Boots and Son. All right, fools. We'll get more because we can't just exhaust it all. You know, raising Booter. Defender of the Boot. Yep, that's some good stuff. We'll stop for now because I literally have like 100 of them. Later, Ander. Yep, later, guys. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Peace. See me on Twitch here playing Expedition 33 here soon. I did Bootbusters. Later, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye. Boy. Bye. Bye.